All right. Hey, everybody. Welcome to, what is this, part 18 of Persona 5? We have officially reached the Atlas stream embargo. At this point, the game has warned us that big things are going to happen in the story. I don't know exactly what to expect, so I'm pretty nervous, really excited, and very scared.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? So you're not that dumb. Which is good, because we get to take as much time as we need. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
I'm scared, Klage. I'm scared. It'd be cool if I could put in a different name now. Like, no, wasn't me. Everything will be fine unless I screw up. I'm sure I will. Maybe even on purpose.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Should I try to make it not okay and get, like, the bad ending or whatever before I move on to proper stuff? Because I have a save here now, so...
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
The easiest to screw up? Wow.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice.
Get out of here, trophy stuff.
I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
I could lie. Or I could go along with it. I'm going to go along with it. I'm going to go along with it.
As I thought. You've made a wise choice. Thank you. I'll do my best with what you've told me. I honestly expected you to have more of a backbone. It seems your reputation precedes you.
Because that seems like it should lead to something bad.
Akechi-kun.
Why do you seem so surprised?
Yeah, I literally decided to go along with it because I believe that that will be the quickest path to the bad ending.
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, Didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
I got him to talk about his teammates.
Oh, is that so? I better perform well myself. I can't leave here without some kind of evidence now.
Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Evil little boy.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
Dang.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan. And now it will be completed.
I feel like I failed to accomplish something important, like not getting myself killed.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Welcome to quick bad ending. Dang. No time wasted.
Huh? Hey! Someone! He's dead! He's killed himself! Damn it! Where did he hide a gun?
Yep, that is in fact how you fail to accomplish something important.
In the end, your rehabilitation was not carried through. It appears I have underestimated you.
You incompetent prisoner! The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
Our game has ended. Ruin shall be coming momentarily. Enjoy spending the rest of your life in there, repenting for your actions.
The rest of my life is over. That seems like a bad enough ending that I wouldn't even get a New Game Plus. Let's see, I could easily get to something far from a good ending by saying I've never heard of them. Because she knows that's not true. She saw us all sitting together at the trial. So, maybe I try that next. How long are these credits? The only time it would be a good idea to make a deal with Sai is after she had a change of heart. If we can't pull that off, we're just playing into the bad guy's hands. Yeah, usually it's just, you failed, the world is going to end, or well, I guess in the case of 4, Nanako dies, but I mean, man, just bullet to the head, done. Wake up, get out there. Field scat. It's weird that they just call him Warden there, and not Igor. Yeah, I was suspecting... Not as early as I should have, but I was suspecting that Akechi was going to end up being the one who sold us out. It was too easy. He had the least actual interaction with us. Like, all my social link stuff with him was like, oh, we had a little chat. Boom, social link up. This tune's got a very older Persona aesthetic, like Persona 1 and 2. I'm assuming the true ending credits will be a little different, although that's something that they mainly bring in for the, or have mainly brought in for the remakes, like Portable and Golden. James Kaneshiro. No relation. In cooperation with Calbi, of course. Lawson. Oh, Lawson and HMV are part of the same company. Okay. It's so weird to think that HMV is associated with a chain of convenience stores that started in Akron, Ohio, and that no longer exists in America. but is huge in Japan. Here is some of your progress on a new playthrough. All the way at the bottom. Way down here. Start a new game. Oh, you can record the title screen. It'd be cool if Akechi was no longer on the title screen. He's still creeping back there. All right. Now let's do things a little more right. I mean,
Now that you
I gotta kind of pay
the
really
effects of
close
that,
attention
this
to
is
what he
your goal.
says here.
the evil influence.
Actually,
If you wished, recall
Okay.
the bonds you formed with your allies.
it's the two of them. Who said, recall the bonds you formed with your allies. That's exactly what Arsene
And
said.
grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
I see. So that... What a I still can't... There's much... I do... care...
Oh, crap.
I have a response. Your
Well.
operation was leaked. You've corrupted the order. You'll most likely... Going forward, tell me honest. First, one of the Ichi... The... And... Those are...
Okay. Let's try never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them? I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in?
Given that I've seen the bad ending, yes.
Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
No, he's not a part of my team. I know that much.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of? Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story. After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer. Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Yeah, there were a couple of times where it's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's got more information than he ought to have.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye. Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out? You're not joking, are you? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this. You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that run, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Such a piece of garbage, Akechi.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go.
Show him the phone.
This will be my last involvement with this case.
Oh, your last involvement will be showing him the phone.
Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into
What?
a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break
What?
the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Wasn't she only at like 6? Oh man.
All
I
right.
don't know.
All right.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
Just do it. You'll see.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan. and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Okay.
All right. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
What? Did I not get through that right? We slipped into the metaverse. He didn't even realize it. That was what the purple pulse was?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance.
Toolshed version of a wannabe Detective Conan. Yeah, really.
I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
Well, I assumed from the get-go that Shido was the one pulling the strings, and initially I thought that he was the one with the gun, but he couldn't be because he has a shadow and he has a palace. I unfortunately do know that, and so he can't be a persona user and can't move around the same way that others can.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
Everyone dies.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
There's some sort of time glitch.
But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
No, not a time
And
glitch,
now
an
we
illusion.
return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anshot,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. To think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Okay. He knows better. He was in on it.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
This is weird.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away.
Alright, so the entire party knew. They were keeping stuff from the player. Oh, I love it.
There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Yeah.
An incredible one. This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Wah, wah. I'm saving a second log just to be sure that there's not anything else I could have missed. But it seems like things are going well. I'm surprised that doesn't just drop to 0. Yeah, shown. Really. Sorry, Akechi. You are on the wrong side of this now. You're going to get yours. She done broke me out. Actual guns. He's like Adachi, but much better at his job. Man, this is so great. Yeah, Adachi got super crazy.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent.
Akechi is very calculating, and he's also working for someone and realizes he's working for someone. Adachi was just sort of enjoying killing people.
However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been? You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. Wait, so what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean our cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Bum bum bum.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought.
His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet.
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
That's so great.
My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act!
No, it wasn't.
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they plan to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
That's all these guys like, man, you kids. Ugh. Just let me make some coffee.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
there was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the Metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Man. Oh, I love this.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
The phone.
All I needed were the coordinates.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
I'm just that smooth.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember. Drugs. I totally was.
I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion.
It was like one day at that point.
Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
He actually did.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
Curry for everyone.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
I'm an accidental high school dropout now. This guy.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
I think I may have gotten him in trouble when I was drunk one night.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Just give that guy a mental shutdown. Both of them. Who cares about their treasures?
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Wow.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in him yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
Well, if he's running for Prime Minister and he wins the upcoming election, that's how it works.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
He's connected to Wakaba's death.
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
He wouldn't actually be well, no, he is a member of the Diet at this point.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
And we already have a deadline, December 18th.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
Sai? Sojiro? Want to join the party?
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
So he's been doing this longer than any of us. Oh man.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
He can still kill shadows.
Guess he won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
Well, how do I put this?
Well then.
How am I supposed to sleep with all these people in my bedroom?
Nice.
Meow.
Well. Well.
That's an interesting thought. You know, no. That doesn't work, and the reason that doesn't work is because the interrogation room was supposed to be deep underground. You don't get a GPS signal, especially in a concrete building that deep underground, so shut up. More things. I'm gonna play video games. Everybody get out of my room.
Yeah.
Hey! Nice.
Y'all can stand. I'm sitting.
I'm gonna head back then.
Wait, no. Phew. Yay. So that only comes up because I'm level 10 with her.
Cut that out!
Okay.
I've seen his shadow, so I know they're going for some like Gundam stuff. I actually even know that the guy who does his voice is the guy who did the voice of Char Aznable in Gundam: The Origin, in English and Japanese.
Well then.
This seems like a bad idea. Shido knows who I am.
What is it?
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician.
Is that Cam Clark again?
I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
He just walks away.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
Yeah, yeah. I hear him as he does a lot of just like NPC bit voices in a lot of games.
We should all think about this tonight.
He really stood out in one of the Ezio trilogy Assassin's Creed games because half of his lines were in Italian, and for some reason it really stood out with an Italian accent. It's just like, hey, it's Leonardo.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
'53. I'd have guessed early 40s at best.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Meh. About 400 batteries shipped. That's so cool. I want that. I want a curtain. There's a little window right above my head, and I want to take your heart curtain for that window. I'll bet I could get one on Etsy. I bet I could.
Nice. Okay. Hey!
Let's not do anything. Let's just sleep every night and do nothing else. The keyword is Zaku. I really trust this politician. He seems like he's really going to do what he says. Where have I heard that before? Everybody wants it. I can't go out at night. Are you in fact alive? Seems like we ought to try to find a way to bring Sojiro into the metaverse just so that he can understand Morgana.
Last one. Diamond mine. No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Akechi.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
And I want to punch it.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Where have I heard that before?
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Oh yeah, we'll get back at him.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
I was gonna say, that sounded like Shido.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way! Hurry! By the way, did something happen? It didn't seem well a moment ago.
Go this way. Listen and eavesdrop on their conversation. Listening on people over here.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Oh, man.
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brat.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron!
This is dangerous.
Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me. It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
This ain't a show.
Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
The last person to figure it out.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person? Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
For real?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Oh, the worst kind.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different.
Ryuji, you're a Phantom Thief. You've been doing this the whole game. You know how it is.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Nice.
It should look healthy forever now.
Hey!
Gotta get some sleep. Can't do anything else.
Yep. Well then. Yeah.
I kind of like how it follows someone else on the subway. Oh, wow. And he doesn't even know I'm the leader. 4 within?
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Said Casey at the bat.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys. He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Cute.
Steer? It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
No.
Get closer to the wall just in case.
I say I can see him from here. He should be able to see us out of the corner of his eye.
All right, do it.
Wait!
Hey.
I think the building is
How's
fully
it look over
intact.
there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
I think we're on a giant ship.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
There you go. How did we not notice that from out front? You look to one side, it's like, oh yeah, this isn't right.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Neat.
This is bullshit.
It's like Magatsu Tokyo.
A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
I think he's one
Whether
step
it be
ahead
for
of Shido.
glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure. All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Oh man.
Wait.
You got it.
Yeah, I kind of was disguised. Y'all are slow.
Focus.
Can't run here.
See it. Focus.
Haha. All right. I got my fanboy. Or is that the one? I maxed out Mishima, so everybody gets equal experience. So let's see. Zio, I've got Agi. I've got everything. So let's.
My. This is exactly what we're hoping for.
Good job running into that pole, Yusuke.
Indeed.
Let's.
It looks like.
You're right. Listen up.
See it.
Like everybody else is kind of frozen.
I can feel it.
Tell who those are supposed to be.
Huh? What?
Guard dog of Hades. All right, Cerberus. Would you go to ice? Yes, you would.
You did it, Fox.
Slice it to pieces!
All out attack! You ward off the enemy's attack. You oppose us. Bring down.
Persona!
I'm gonna use Ma Bufu, and then again, I wouldn't have a regular Bufu. Might as well take the experience, because I mean, it's gonna take like 2 attacks to take this guy out. Yeah, he's got growth 3, so he doesn't need to be active.
Giri Makala!
Farther south. Persona! Goemon, strike!
You did it, boss. They're done for!
For real this time.
And the curtain falls.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's worry about the threat.
The guard is down!
I smell treasure. This enemy is beneath us.
Man.
It should be easy if we stay focused.
Shall I take this one?
Beautiful.
Got it. Let's
Hit
go.
the other one.
One shadow left.
Keep that up, buddy.
Please don't bully this poor old biddy.
How's that?
B, nice.
I'm glad we won. Okay, let's move on.
Bonus money. Oh yeah, bonus money too, because it was an ambush and we did it in one turn.
Okay. It's somewhere.
Okay. Don't imagine those are going to be terribly useful anymore.
Hey,
I can feel it.
a treasure chest. There must be something good inside.
Doggy. Get some,
I'll
doggy.
reveal your true form.
We've taken them by surprise. Persona! Goemon!
You did it, boss. Stand still.
False damage. Man. Should have gone for money.
Don't forget this feeling. Just like I
He
thought.
still gets the bonus money. Boop. Whoa, we get bonus of 0. I didn't think of that. Did not think of that.
All right. It's somewhere.
Corrupt gear. It's got a bad hard drive. Shido Masayoshi. Look how evil that is.
Somewhere.
Where you going, dog? Bye bye, dog.
See it.
Blur, blur, blur. Blur, 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 blur.
I can see it. I can feel it.
Okay, so the important ones don't glow yellow here, they glow red.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance.
Persona! Goemon, strike!
You did it, boss.
No sudden movement.
Slice you to pieces!
All out attack.
I should have taken him.
Damn it!
Joker, you missed. You That's all of them. You did great, Noir.
That's still one turn.
Just like I thought.
Yeah. All that money that we probably don't need anymore.
Okay.
Huh? They weren't a big deal at all.
I have something.
We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful.
I can see it.
Let us all set sail toward a happy future together.
Focus.
Okay, within.
I'll reveal your true form.
Narcissus.
This is my other self.
We're the better fighters.
Fire, huh?
Use fire attacks to hit its weak points.
Persona! Karazhan! Go down!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Persona.
Oh, that's right. It missed him twice, so. Okay, so he's burning.
Crushed it. Keep that up.
And now my retort.
Time to use this.
Love those moves.
Now, let's continue. Just like I thought.
Okay, let's continue. Or let's keep going, or whatever she says.
All right.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
You can tell by your face.
Somewhere.
Get an easy face.
That natural course of action a reality. I will.
It's somewhere.
Doggy.
Feel it.
Doggy, 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 doggy. Bring on the doggy.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack?
Persona! Goemon!
You did it, boss.
No sudden movements.
Humans not can survive without small talk?
Freeze.
Hey, Makoto. Thank you for the Cerberus. Thank you for the Brainiac talk. Yeah, this Suki is bad.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
I only held on to him to make sure that I got to 10 with Mishima.
Okay. It's somewhere. It's somewhere.
Ooh. Ooh. Taking the chandelier up, huh?
I have something.
What does it mean to be a politician?
Focus. I can feel it.
Let's say, I know there's still some here. Break them all.
I can feel it.
I'll even steal the garbage.
I have
Mirror
something.
ball. Oh, this is just a cross.
See it.
Oh no, it leads up there. Okay, so I won't be able to open the door then. Or it's a safe room. not a safe room. And I can go through it, so now I don't know.
I have something. It's somewhere.
Oh, it's just a treasure chest up here. Alright.
Treasure chest.
It's an item I will probably never use.
I hope to continue serving you all.
Doggy dog. Doggy doggy.
We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow. Gather in everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make
I'll get you again, doggy. 1-1. Where are you going? It's going all the way around. Stupid dog.
It's somewhere.
Nope.
I can feel it. I can feel it.
Hey, puppy.
Show me your true form.
The nice thing is you can tell when that's coming because by the time the shadow kind of erupts, if you don't see any party members lining up yet, then you know you're gonna
This is my other self.
do this.
Goemon!
You did it, Fox.
No sudden movement.
We suppose. Goodbye.
Let's catch your breath. Okay, let's move on.
Okay. I have something. I have something.
This is...
No.
I can see it.
Hey!
Ah, why you gotta do that?
Focus.
Do we not?
Focus.
Seems like it'd be a really good idea to get a map or something. You know?
Focus.
Hey!
Okay. I get it.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
Chairman-esque voice.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Passing laws, dumb
Most
guy.
likely a
Dumb butt.
meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed. So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship? That thought never crossed my mind. Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him.
Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Split up? Now that's dangerous.
Well then.
I can feel it. I can see it.
Indeed.
It's somewhere.
I'm guessing that there are not going to be any shadows around right now. You're useless. You'd be the master of gathering intelligence. What you got? Yeah, that's also true. She would have a hard time communicating with everybody. I'm sorry, sweetie. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
Focus.
Everybody's sucking up to everyone else.
I can see it.
I haven't talked to On. There's a staircase here. That guy looks like a problem.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here. There may be a safe room close.
Yep. Seems like a good idea. Oh, after we... Okay, well. So that just leaves On, who is over here.
Hey!
Joker!
Yeah, I wanted to get it on the way in. All y'all are stupid.
You got it! Nice!
Doesn't seem that big.
Well then.
Well...
Whoa! Joker!
Joker.
I can feel it.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
You're right. It seems...
Please hear me out.
Hey, listen! Listen up! You got it.
Good thing that part's not up
It's
to
no
you.
use. I can't keep.
Oh, sorry.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
Let's see. Oe hangs out at the restaurant. Then there's the nobility guy who hangs out at the pool. The TV guy who hangs out, who plays slots at night, and then the IT guy who stays in his room, or goes to his room, goes in and out of an exclusive hallway, and then the cleaner. I'm good.
Really? Wow! We're up against 5 people. The politician Oe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain keycards that'll serve as letters of introduction.
Or the other way around.
But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius! If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey! Well...
I see you exit via a step up. Justine, hook me up.
Do you need something?
You certainly...
Nothing? Nothing special?
Time for some finished. Time
Actually, let
for
me
some
see
rehabilitation. They will be
what's
reborn anew.
Saibure. Yeah, none of these are great.
Are you finished? It is time, inmate.
I mean, I sped up and Haru was just like, didn't miss a beat.
Yo.
Reckless is my middle name. Ryan Reckless Lupin. Or Lupin. Don't worry about me, guy.
Hey!
No.
Hey!
What's this? I want a massage.
All right.
So I can't even leave, right? I mean,
Hey!
hey, 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 hey. Hey, diddly, hey, hey. What do I think about in the bathroom these days? I also emptied the cat turds out of the bag into the toilet. I'm efficient.
Can I talk? Hey! Hey. No. See ya!
There was no real strategic value in that phone call. It's like, hey, we're going to do the thing that we're doing. We're going to do it. We're going to go and we're going to finish the palace like we were going to do. Christmas is a month away.
Hey!
I was going to say, it seems to be really cold up here.
Hey!
Okay, quiet down.
Okay.
That seems important.
Nice.
"23 days. That is a good amount of time. It's a little creepy. Still seems to be enough fuel left. Okay, Yusuke's ready. Haru is not. That's a problem. I have a couple of things to sell, and I should check to see what's available to buy.
Oh, it's freezing. Yo.
Yo.
Okay.
Wow. Not bad for only being in there for like 10 minutes.
I guess that's fine. Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go using it for anything dangerous. I don't want to get caught up in a racket.
I almost hesitate to sell it. But I'm gonna.
You should be grateful.
That's cool.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
I'm gonna hold on to that for somebody else. Let me
come again.
So it actually dequipped everything. So everything that Akechi had, we have. Even the SP Adhesive 3. Okay, so... So, Yuji could use it. It's yours, my friend.
What's up? Yo. Alright. I guess that's fine. You must be scheming to do something.
Must be scheming to do something.
Okay, sounds good.
Frenzy dagger.
You look serious today.
Rage is bad. That's a terrible idea. Dragon God pull. Crit rate up low. I love sleep. Sleep is so good. God Saber.
That one. Don't break it, okay?
Pain and pain. Shock low.
That's what you're choosing? You like it?
We're finally gonna give all my party members the best weapon they can have right now. Muscle in it. dizzy to sleep. I love sleep.
How's that?
Sleep is so good. Mega Knuckle.
That's what you like it?
Gilgamesh Axe.
You better not use it to pull a prank.
These, on the other hand, I'm going to stick with what I've got.
Alright. Alright, which one?
Don't like that.
That's a very serious expression.
Don't like that.
Take your time and look around. Okay.
New accessories.
Sounds good.
Resist ring. That was available already.
You must be scheming to do something. Alright, alright, which one?
Fireman Hoppy. A festive Hoppy worn by firefighters. Best vest.
That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around.
Better vest. So, the Kaiser vest is better than the best vest. And is cheaper. I mean, that's bad. Very high safety rating. Okay. I like... I do like the agility up.
That's what don't break it, okay?
I'll stick with that. I said I was going to. Yeah, a lot of story stuff has happened right now. I'm just shopping with UI.
How dare you say that story stuff has happened? Spoiler. You want some blackberries?
Sure.
I'm like, just muddling around trying to get food. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. Let's see. 172 versus 224. I do like that.
How's that?
Gonna... Resist sleep is nice, but... Luck plus 5 is nice. Sluha Dolma. Thank you.
Hello, stream.
Clage at least was here. I'm not sure if he's here right now, but...
Clage, if you are here, hello. I am the blackberry.
The mysterious hand that delivers blackberries.
Yes, that one.
Thank you. Reduce fire damage medium.
That's what you better not use it to pull a prank. You like it? Sounds good.
All the wrong buttons.
Yeah. That's what does that. Don't break it, okay? You look serious today. Okay. All right, which one?
I doubt there's too much in weapons I'm going to want to mess with. Although...
you must be scheming to do something. that's what you're shooting. Take your time.
Despair is nice. But I'm not worried about inflicting status ailments when I use guns. Just want to knock things
Better
down.
not use it to pull a prank.
Volley cannon. Calamity gun. What is this? Bastion?
That's what you like it?
Dreamstone. Draws its power from ley lines. That's neat. And that is nearly quadruple the power, so I should probably do something here. 246, 274. I'm not gonna go with top of the line here because I don't like how I don't like lowering my accuracy. Hjärnenhoppel.
That's what don't break it, okay?
Really don't like watching those drop.
You better not use it to pull a prank.
Flame Ocean. I really don't like seeing lower accuracy. Frightens me.
All right, sounds good. Okay, all right, which one?
Okay, look through these. All right.
Come again.
Spent like 500,000. We got a major story event, so let's see if we have more DVDs available. Welcome, mysterious guy.
Welcome.
I'm here to work part-time.
Take your time.
I never took the challenge. I doubt I ever will.
What would you like?
We're here to hang out. We're here to hang out with Yusuke.
Indeed.
Why? Ooh, hold on.
see.
Close enough.
Hey, inmate! Time for some let's execute. Let us begin the search.
Emperor. Cannot. Zolchoten and Cerberus.
You okay with this?
I might not need Zolchoten anymore.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
Just think, well, I guess Resist Fear was what I had him for. Excuse me.
It will receive extraordinary power. Then let us begin.
All right.
Nuke Wall. Don't need Nuke Wall. Not weak against Nuke, so.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Could pay for that. Don't need to. It's not what I'm here to do.
You change your mind? Justine, you... These are the paths you have walked.
So what is... 61. That's pretty high, so I'm guessing that's something special. It tends to be the first thing in here because they kind of go down by level. And that's just how they're in here. Wow, Emperor has been very not helpful.
This persona? You'll withdraw this, then accept this persona. Are you finished?
Regent, my go-to guy.
It is time, inmate.
My go-to guy for Yusuke time.
Indeed.
Why?
Let us be off.
Oh boy, we're gonna get ourselves killed.
What are your thoughts?
But...
How could this be?
All right.
Oh yeah, we're in trouble. Let's go not die.
Oh.
Hey, the jerk.
I see. See you later.
Ah, you're back.
Ah, you're not dead. Ooh. Press the button. Press the wrong button. Press a different button. None of these are the right button. How do I button? Oh yeah, it's ready. Did I get rid of my devil? I did not. Oh yeah, doesn't know nothing about nothing. And if nothing else, she can't possibly suspect me anymore, if she did. Nobody thinks you're alive, so it should be okay as long as you're careful.
Damn it.
Only 2 points? Ah. I guess it's because she's so drunk.
Shit.
Only 2 again.
Sorry.
All right.
I'm too sober to have a conversation. Let me have another drink. Taking my time.
Hey.
Only 22 days?
Nice.
Chill yourself. No.
Okay.
That hurts. Shinya wants to get good. Wants me to get good. I still have a tower. I do. Let's go get good. Cool, so it looks like I'm done getting prizes. That was weird. Yeah, let's do that. Just take Rando Kid around. Cool. He just likes his food.
Thanks. Later.
Don't think I'm going to be able to solve his war by the time we have to go in, though.
Ah, you're back.
Ah.
Hey.
That's right, I don't have the intelligence for her. Do I have an intelligence game? Not sure what I can solve here.
Oh.
I still need charm for Makoto. Sweetness, guts, charm, proficiency. None of this is for smart. Let's get some charm.
Okay. Oh. Now then.
timing was bad on that. Whew. He will be ranked up. And are you ready for next challenge?
Okay.
Only 2 points. Wasn't even enough. Blah. That's right. I gotta go get my useless item. Welcome to New Day. We have nothing else to say about it. Well, that's nice.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, nice. Hot water pouches. Why not? What's $100 when you've got 2,500? Okay. Yusuke. I thought something came up in blue. That's the second awakening. That's just what we're doing. I will go ahead and... every day we have a chance to go to the palace. Not every day you get a chance to max out Yusuke's social link.
Why?
My goal here is to be your best friend. Bestest friend ever.
Let us be off. I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with. Yes, this is the true heart of humanity. The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think? Well, I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you. The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now.
You. It's a good painting.
Huh?
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
He was only pretending to be a jerk. That's a jerk move.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength. Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day.
Huh?
But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Sensei. Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh. What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man. It is a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still, I believe it's for the best. I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct? Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me.
Oh, you have no idea.
But for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
This guy.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Emperor, granting thee infinite power.
Now I confuse Mara.
All right. All right.
Odin. That makes sense. Goodbye, Glenon.
Persona within me has awakened to a new power.
All right.
Come, Susanoo!
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble. Now then, shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
Ooh, evade fire. Does not stack, okay. All severe to 1, powers up. 82. 74. I don't need Mabufu and Mabufu La.
Ah, you're back.
Always sounds so disappointed. Two and a half.
Hey! Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
See if Jimbocho has any more books.
What would you like?
No? Well, that's a disappointment. Playing with fire.
Welcome.
Oh, you can buy aluminum sheets now. Don't need them anymore, but totally buy them. Sits and watches. Oh! So there's just not enough room for both of us. Lame. What was that? Oh.
Oh!
Proficiency. Oh, that's right. I already need proficiency for Haru. I might not get very far with her.
Okay. Well
I try not to cheat if I can help it.
Oh!
Wow. Legend of Gambler Goemon, 1989.
Oh! Yes! Okay.
Yes!
All right.
Somehow I got charm out of that.
Nice.
Whee. I imagine Guts is just not going to happen.
Hi!
KT is by it. Or Bay, however you people pronounce it.
Hey,
I'm not relaxing.
nice.
It's impossible for me to relax. Knock you off your high horse.
Wow!
Destroy your high horse. I'm just knocking stuff on the floor.
Okay.
Grunt. So maybe I need some proficiency today. What to do. The only books I have left are stupid, right? Oh, I can't read it anyway. I'm not supposed to be down here. Go to your room, kid.
Hey!
So a jacket over a hoodie. And jeans and, I mean, these look like my shoes practically. They're a little darker on the bottoms. But other than that, it's me. I don't need infiltration tools, so I think it might be time to go in. Or go to Mementos. At the same time, though, there might be another one. Let's save.
I should write something.
That's what we'll do.
Okay. Everyone's here. Listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Yep. Now then.
Let's start the strategy meeting. All right, let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Back to the palace.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, let's do this. No slacking. Focus.
Okay, we still haven't identified his shadow form. So it's just Shido up in the corner.
Focus. It's somewhere. Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Let's go.
You did it, boss.
Do not move a muscle.
Lie? We suppose. Ilora.
Me go now.
Now, let's continue.
Seems like for the time being, it might be better to just start beating him up and try to take him out in one turn, because
Okay.
we'd have gotten more money from that one.
Focus.
Oh! Did not see that coming.
Enemies! This enemy is beneath. It isn't a major threat. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. We are the better fighters. This enemy is. It isn't a major. This enemy is. It isn't a major threat. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. We can finish it. I can't get dizzy now. Who's dizzy? We are the better fighters.
He's fire. He's got no weaknesses. Don't do that.
Joker took one out. The room is spinning. It isn't a major threat. Don't use electric attacks.
Oh, that's right. It's dizzy.
Last one. Get him.
Let's go.
I shall push you to the sword!
A dizzy spell.
Doesn't seem to be making much of a difference.
Troubling. I suppose that's it.
Ooh, nice.
Goodbye.
Well, on to the next triumph.
Okay, let's move on.
All right. I can feel it.
I got ahead of myself a little bit there.
Focus.
Narrow your aim and...
Show me your true form.
Narrow your aim and show me your true form. In that order.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
I don't know what's up with his evasion.
Go down.
Joker took one out.
Do not move a muscle.
Troubling. I suppose that's it. Goodbye.
Victory is ours.
Okay, let's move on.
Cool. I still get the bonus for the enemy that we killed.
Okay. I can feel it. See it. Focus.
Together. I hope to continue serving you all. We must be a politician with responsibility. Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous. In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential. Seeking to be a politician with responsibility, working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous. In order to
I had bad timing.
country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential. I humbly ask that you pass a lead in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow.
Okay.
Sail toward a happy future.
Wait for him to come back around.
I hope to continue serving you all. We must
Blair, 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 Blair.
in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow. Gathering everyone's opinion and in
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't move. Do they have some treasure?
Let's go. Crush them, Kamususanoo!
You did it, boss. Freeze.
Physical ointment is apparently a rare item.
Let's catch your breath. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
I'm not sure how much benefit there's actually going to be to fighting my way up there, but whatever.
in order to make that villain.
Let's see.
I have something.
Woof, woof. I have something. It's a dog.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
I didn't know he had high counter.
Let's go. Crush them, Kamususanoo!
That is a punk move.
You did it, boss.
Do not move a muscle.
You lie. We suppose. Ilora.
I'm glad we won. Okay, let's move on.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Theodyne. Mazionga. Yeah, we'll... Maybe hold on to shock boost for him. Good. I was hoping Mataru Kaja was going to come up.
Okay. I have something. I have something.
Yep, yep.
Indeed.
We could take a breather here in this secure spot.
Well, this is exactly what we're hoping for. What are your thoughts?
Well,
What are your thoughts? All right,
Everyone's good.
let's get moving.
Got it.
Okay, so that's the important area. Oh, that's the restaurant. Pool deck. Pool. Back deck. More back deck. I like that it's a bunch of very large areas.
I can feel it. I have something. It's somewhere.
Hey, bartender. Got any intel?
I have something.
Okay, within range. Should we strike?
It's somewhere. Show me your true form.
Do they have some treasure?
You've got the treasure. All right. That's gonna be technical.
Let's go. There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Give me the fancies. Ooh, a snuff.
Let's catch your breath.
Good work, everyone.
Okay. Focus. It's somewhere.
The Arc of Elite. Is that of?
Something.
I can't tell. The font is goofy.
It's somewhere. I can feel it.
He's yellow.
Focus. 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 Focus.
I hope to continue serving you all. I hope
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's take out the advantage.
Sarasvati, what are you weak
We're
to?
evenly matched here. Just
Don't let your guard down. We're evenly matched here.
Tentara
Just
food.
don't let your guard down.
Maraku Kaja. I think we should take out the Cerberus as quickly as possible.
Let's go. Crush them, Kamususanoo!
You got him, Fox.
This is my other self.
Got their weakness. You're on a roll, Fox.
Sai? It's effective against mental ailments.
Persona! Hold on. What's the plan? It's time.
Do I have a Freydine? Probably not. I don't plan well for these things. That's fine. That's not fine. That's really not fine. Man, the entire enemy party got 2 turns. All that for 100 technical.
Let's go. Kamususanoo!
Oh, this is annoying.
The war doesn't have much health left. Persona. Very grateful.
This is my other self. Crush them, Kamususanoo!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
I am thou.
Got their weakness. You're on a roll, Fox. Huh?
Persona!
No. I should have paid attention.
It's time.
Start testing.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Thank you.
Persona! Johanna!
I think I found something.
One down. Go, Queen, go! Use my persona. Charge, Johanna! That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Use opportunity. Okay.
This is my other self.
Power even higher.
Kamususanoo!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Slice you to pieces!
At least take out one Sarasvati and the Cerberus. And the other Sarasvati.
And the curtain falls.
Ooh, that was a mess of a fight.
Now I'm even more
Ooh,
charming.
Masukunda. Medea is probably not going to be helpful anymore.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
It's somewhere. Focus. I can feel it. I can feel
It's like a false wall. Oh, it's the floor below. Okay.
I can feel it.
I can feel it on the floor below. You guys are disgusting.
Somewhere. I have something. Somewhere.
Get over here.
Show me your true form.
Success enemies beneath us. Persona! Stay focused. Charge, Johanna! Queen floored 2 opponents. She's amazing.
Now what to do about her? Yusuke has higher overall attack.
The baton pass powered you up.
Well, at least take her out.
Keep that up, folks.
Amazing.
Priestess. Let's see, Komoken. Oh yeah, I don't need Regen anymore.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Ever. So that ended up going really well.
Okay. Focus. It's somewhere.
Painted by villains. Social reform is essential.
Sounds valuable.
I have something. It's somewhere. Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Come on. Still fight.
Persona! There!
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool.
Troubling. That's it.
Do it!
Not bad.
Beat him up.
1 turn bonus. 1 turn ambush bonus. Yeah, it was an ambush. I get everything. 1 turn ambush bonus and the shakedown.
They were nothing.
Indeed.
Full of a brighter tomorrow. Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them in order to make that natural course of action a reality.
It's somewhere.
What are the specials?
Oh. No.
What?
Man.
Focus.
Reservation for 6 or so.
This is...
Who needs to get inside peacefully? Should get in as unpeacefully as possible.
It's somewhere. I can feel it.
I see you over there. You're really far away, though.
I'll reveal your true form.
Say, come relive your past mistakes.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Put you down.
Good jumping! You crushed it! Keep that up!
Not bad.
Do I have a choice? Fishy.
Fishy.
I suppose. What a waste of time.
Well,
Fishy.
on to the next triumph.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
Good sir.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
This might have the advantage. Finish it!
Doesn't matter.
Someone finish it off!
Let's go. Go down.
Nice! Joker took one out! Don't resist!
Ooh, that's great too, because then, no matter what.
Not bad.
Do it.
Beat him up!
Okay. I have something.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Blah, 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 blah.
build a society in which
I can feel it. It's somewhere.
Hey!
I mean, we are thieves.
Focus.
was bound to be a thing at some point anyway.
I have something.
That restaurant thing. That was easy.
Focus. I can see it.
In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
I can feel it. What?
This is... Huh.
Well, it is Ryuji. I mean, come on.
Oh my.
Time to boss.
That must be the table.
Right. That influential politician comes here.
Why don't we have a seat at the table next to it and wait for him? I'll go. He may become guarded if we go in a big group.
Wouldn't it be odd with just one girl sitting there, though?
Does someone want to come with me?
Hold up! I'll go with her.
That's fine with me.
I mean, dude, it's a restaurant.
What are you, a preschooler?
Yeah, really.
I was wondering why you were so excited about this.
Why isn't anyone asking me to do this?
All right, we're going in. Everyone else stay nearby. I'll give the signal when the time is right.
Man, what should I eat?
You can't get full off of food in a palace.
He's as dumb as ever.
I can't read this.
I'll have the sautéed foie gras, a salad garnished with truffles, and roasted lamb, please.
I can't believe you can order so easily like that. Say, ain't we kinda young compared to the others here? They're all involved with Shido, yeah?
They seem to be major figures in the political and financial worlds.
On whose permission are you sitting there, brats?
Whose? I don't see any reserved signs or nothing here.
It'd be a nuisance if you'd make a racket next to my table. I wish to dine leisurely. Children like you who are simply hungry should leave.
What was that?
Don't do it.
Skull, be quiet.
Sorry.
I apologize for our discourtesy.
If you understand, then go home.
Excuse me, but might you be Mr. Oe?
Indeed I am.
This will be an impudent request, but would you provide us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
From the looks of it, you appear to be minors. Why do you need an introduction?
We wish to be granted an audience with him. His political ideology resonates so much with us. Of course, the same can be said about you, Mr. Oe.
You have quite the silver tongue for one so young. Not that I mind it.
Are you a high school student?
Yes, sir.
Speaking of high schools, I've heard that some principal somewhere kicked the bucket. He supposedly tried to leak Mr. Shido's name. Had he simply obeyed, he could have remained in the upper echelons. To think he would cast all that away. An elite such as myself can't even fathom why someone would do such a thing. If you pledge your loyalty, you're given the honor of selecting those who would have mental shutdowns.
Did you ask Mr. Shido to trigger a mental shutdown in someone as well?
Hmm? More or less.
Considering your caliber, I would assume that the target must have been someone quite important.
Important? No. The target himself was nothing that impressive.
Oh, you must be being modest.
Do you recall the subway accident early last spring? The one I had targeted was that engineer.
That was you?
It was to take out the president of some company and a diplomat who sided with current government.
I see. That was very useful, Mr. Oe.
Hmm?
Actually, my sister is a prosecutor at the public prosecutor's office. I could pass on what you just said to her. How about it? Won't you give us a letter of introduction?
Blackmailing fake people.
Is that a threat? Who are you two?
The letter of introduction, please.
Don't get cocky, brats. I'll never give you one.
Looks like you have one, though. Well, guess it's time to use brute force.
Guys!
Let's beat up this snake bundle.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
It's a mini boss,
This is my
so
other self.
we can freely die.
Melody! Ooh, not bad, Noir. We can't miss this chance. They're done for!
That was not terribly impressive.
It's time.
Let's see, what might he use?
You can go for its weak spot.
Ravage Snap!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
What might he go after?
Beat him up. Persona!
Harukaze, okay.
Touch them, Melody! Ooh, not bad, Noir. Good choice. All-out attack!
It'd be better if we had him on Harukaze. He'd probably already be down.
It's time. Let's see.
Not sure what he's going to use. Rakunda. Rakunda.
Jagoku attack! Calm down.
And at least weaken a little.
Persona! Okay.
Only on her.
Let's go.
Persona!
She's got the Karns. I don't know which one he's going to use, though, so I don't don't know what to plan out.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. You can't miss this chance. Beat him up.
Come! It's time. Neko Shoga! There!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. They're done for. Persona.
Okay.
I am thou.
Kamu Susanoo actually blocks it. Okay. Neato.
Support's on the way.
Destroy him.
Okay, I'll crash him.
We took 0 damage that fight.
All right.
Another tool for our mission.
Aegon, huh? Not really feeling the Muto and Hama.
Yeah!
But
I should have known.
no. Could it be?
Oh man. That's intense.
Yes, of course. I will continue accepting them, even after I am inaugurated as Prime Minister.
As expected from you, Mr. Shido. You are truly a reliable man.
And in return, I only ask for your continued support. Standing up to the world does require money.
Of course. I'll make sure to prepare compensation as thanks for your help in cleaning up. The incident with that accident in spring was very beneficial. This is all thanks to you, sir.
If the study of cognitive science progresses, I believe it's possible to increase the target range.
I bid you good luck with that endeavor. I hope you will continue to assist us.
Ooh. Gonna expand it out, make it a worldwide thing. I don't like it.
Hey!
I have something. I can see it.
Yeah, buddy.
I can feel it. I can feel it.
It's always got to be with the pound.
door is locked. We should look for another route.
I can see it.
Huh? What?
This again.
Thank goodness. Wait! What?
Okay, this is neat.
I see a shadow.
I can see it.
So if we want to go through over there, we gotta go through that stuff over there. There's all this stuff here.
Focus.
Let's make sure to defeat it. Joker, are you ready?
No?
I can feel it.
Squeak. Squeak, squeak.
It's somewhere.
Okay.
So I wouldn't have been able to get through there anyway. Oh,
Show me your true form.
kind of stumbled into the path there.
This enemy is beneath us.
It should be used by persona!
Push it to the sword.
Okay, so he's asleep. Or she. It's asleep. She's asleep.
You can't treat your elders like this.
Persona. Gary McCullough. There.
Nice moves, Fox. Go, Queen, go! One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen! Last one!
You can't treat your elders like this. Do I have a choice?
Do you? Sure.
Fishy,
Fishy.
I suppose. Farewell.
She.
Let's catch your breath. Okay, let's move on.
All right. Somewhere. I can see it. Focus. It's somewhere.
So that area is a terrible idea.
It's locked. Put that on the back burner.
The shadow is near. Take caution. It's somewhere.
Come on.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't. Hiding something from us? It's weak to nuclear moves. Persona! Let's end this quickly. Charge, Johanna! That's one down. Go, Queen, go! It's yours.
Okay.
On to the next.
Let's go. Runs on. There.
Two enemies floored. Not
Not
bad,
moving
Joker. Oh, it's better now. Don't let your guard down.
I'll compromise.
Nah.
Farewell.
It's time to pull out.
Wasn't that impressive. Should have finished him off.
All right. See it.
I can see it. Squeak, squeak. Okay, so that blocks us in all other directions.
Show me your true form.
One titanium.
Persona! Take that! Finish it!
Persona! Someone finish it.
Persona! Melody!
Okay, it was Sai.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. Please don't resist.
Amazing!
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay. I have something.
This way is also blocked. Squeak, 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 squeak.
It's locked. Put that on the back burner.
I have something. I can see it.
that would seem to imply that I have to get through that other room down there.
I can see it.
I guess that's good enough. Examine? No, don't. So what we need to do is scope out this room better.
I can feel it.
Okay, so he goes around in circles right around that
Focus.
mark on the floor. He goes around that circle there. Place to be. All right. We're gonna have to disable those statues in some way.
I can feel it.
What's that, Joker? Isn't it peculiar?
It is indeed. Perhaps it disables the rat switches.
Indeed.
I have something. Focus. I can see it.
In care.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack! Do they have some treasure?
I'm gonna not care too much. That way, at least a few of them would definitely die. They should all die.
You're looking cool.
Do it.
Going for it.
All out attack.
It's a step forward. Okay.
Leave the noobs
I can
and
now
let's
upgrade
go.
Personas up to level 57 without having to pay a little extra.
Focus.
This door is locked. I wonder if we can open it from the other side.
Good thinking.
Huh?
Indeed.
I can feel it.
Huh. Anyway, conundrum.
I have something.
There should be another passage. There it is. Okay, so that just leads back out. Yeah, there is another one over there. Yee, this is nerve-wracking.
Focus.
Okay.
I can feel it.
See how far he goes.
It's somewhere.
Oh, not far at all. Alright.
Focus. Focus. I have something. I can feel it.
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack? The enemy's weak to ice. We're evenly matched here. Fire won't work. We're evenly matched here.
Deathbound.
Just don't let your guard down. Fire won't work. We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. Seems we could still fight. Fire won't work.
This is my other self. Crush them, Kamususano!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the
Persona!
ground.
Kamususano!
Got their weakness. You're on a roll, Fox. Persona. Jumping? Yeah. Watch this.
Sorry.
Persona! No holds barred. Fox got knocked down. Come on, stay together.
Haha. I'll dignify.
This
Yeah,
is
get
my
your
other
revenge.
self. Yours now.
Alright, so on to the next. Got it. You can't treat your elders like this. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. Last one. Get this. I wasn't strong enough. You can't treat your elders. Do I have a choice?
Money. Give me money. Yeah.
Well, on to the next triumph.
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
It's somewhere.
I have something.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Do they have some treasure?
Don't really care. Yeah.
Down! More arrested! Keep that up!
Persona.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Tough. Go down.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Do it.
I've got it.
Come on, crit.
That pass brought your plan. Snore! Your accuracy's down from your dizzy spell!
I'll save you.
I'm very grateful. Queen's dizzy. Her attacks won't connect. Two enemies left, but don't mess this up. Queen's dizzy. Her attacks won't connect. The room is spinning.
Doesn't seem to matter much.
Go get him, Queen!
Like ever.
Troubling.
I don't want that fight to repeat.
I'm glad we won.
It's difficult to deal with
Just like I thought.
targets that don't have weaknesses.
All right. I can feel it.
Soul food, nice.
I can see it. Focus.
Yes.
Cool, so now we can get through this area. Now we can destroy all these shadows. Oh, but they've been strengthened. Oh, let's see. Still blocked on those.
We can attack from here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful.
King
Now
Frost.
just don't. Do they have some treasure?
Monarch of
Maureen
Snow.
is strong. Don't do anything reckless. I'll use my persona.
Just assume that he's not just, you know, weak against fire.
Out of our way! I couldn't finish it.
This is my other self.
As expected.
Noir doesn't have much health left. Queen's in danger.
Persona!
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? Behold! Noir, you gotta hit them!
It's time. Go down!
Ooh, awesome!
Ooh, nice.
Let me help! I'll knock some sense into them!
Ah, oh, no, I thought I killed him.
No sudden movement.
He's gonna be upset. Lord Shihido.
The enemy's recovered! Look out!
Nice. King Frost. He's like 5 levels or 4 levels over me. I got him. Priestess. Actually like him. I don't need him anymore.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
All right. I have something.
Let's check out King Frost. Oh, okay. He's really good.
See it. I have something. Focus. See it.
I'm gonna get you.
Okay, within range.
I'll reveal your true form.
Got the advantage, and don't rush this.
I forgot.
Thank you.
I'm very grateful! You can't treat your elders.
Ice attacks are out. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Not too shabby! Joker took one out!
Okay.
So what?
Not okay.
Down! The opponent is going to attack! Recover your health! Persona! Ice attacks are out.
She's gonna heal.
Persona!
Let's go.
It's a mess.
I appreciate it.
Thank you so much! What? 2 enemies left, but don't mess this up! Persona! Shall we?
Oops, wrong. Wrong target.
It's still alive! Okay, nice Persona! Persona!
It's weak to noob. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Johanna! That's one down! Go, Queen, go!
That was dumb. Why'd I do that? Just gonna use the armor. Ah. I did it dumb.
Are you even trying?
Whatever you're gonna do, do it.
Okay?
worst. Go to sleep.
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, so don't let them burn them. Ooh, free stuff. Good work, Queen. Good work, everyone.
Not really.
Okay.
The enemy. We can attack from here.
Show me your true form.
I've got the advantage. Persona! Don't rush this. Queen fought 2 opponents. She's amazing. Not
Sure.
opportunity.
Persona!
Brought your power even higher.
What is Bufu that I want? I handed off to the wrong person.
Red Rider! Ravage them!
Let's go.
Thing that.
Crush
With
them,
that.
Rebel Susanoo!
You got him, Fox.
No
One
sudden
enemy hit
movement.
the ground.
Lost because me.
Beat him up. Last one. Get him. One enemy remaining. Just a little more.
You have choice. You lie, we suppose. Ilona.
Well, on to the next triumph.
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
Aim carefully. All together.
Show me your true form.
I've got the advantage. Finish it.
You can't treat your elders like this.
Like this. One crushed it. Keep that up.
Come!
Who should I be using? They are all about the physical. 39. 43.
Gary McCullough! Go down!
Boom! Joker, that was awesome.
It's time. There!
Joker took one out.
Are you even trying?
Last one. One enemy remaining. A little more.
Do I have a choice? Fishy,
Fishy.
I suppose.
Yeah, Alex.
How's that? What a waste of
Maybe if it were an enemy that I was a little less afraid of in
No time to waste.
large numbers.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
Where's
This enemy's
Talisman?
It's so easy if we stay focused. No holds barred.
Okay. I see.
Let's go.
Die!
Persona! Shall we?
Persona! This isn't it.
Don't miss. Nuclear attacks won't work? Seems weak otherwise. Persona! How's this?
Wait, I already
No
tested that, haven't I?
psychokinesis! Attack with something else!
Red Rider! Ravage them!
Okay, it takes fire damage.
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Still fight! Let's catch your breath.
Okay, so I got a few answers.
Just like I thought.
Okay. Let's see it.
That door is locked still.
It's somewhere. I have something.
Shadow identified.
Show me your true form.
They've got the advantage. Don't rush this. I smell treasure. Persona! Persona!
Persona! Persona!
That's one down! Go, Queen, go! Persona! That's one down! Go, Queen, go! This is not
Boss
that
taking
shot.
over.
Okay,
Persona!
that pass brought your power even higher.
Kamususano!
You got him, boss.
No
One
sudden
enemy hit
movement.
the ground.
Don't.
Slice it to
I don't.
pieces.
All out attack!
You lie. We suppose. Goodbye.
Well, on to the next triumph.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Okay, so we've got the entire northern area worked out. So now we just have to go through the southern area. This is a really complicated way to get to a pool.
Show me your true form.
They're going
They've got
down!
the advantage. I smell treasure.
Smell something.
War! You gotta hit them!
You're mine.
What do you think I've been working on here?
You're looking cool!
Troubling. I suppose that's it.
Yes.
Let's go.
All out attack!
I want all that experience.
Okay.
already? How disappointing.
I can feel it.
I can feel how disappointing it is.
I'll reveal your true form. Initiative is ours.
Advantage.
Use my persona! Persona!
I'll use my persona.
Johanna!
That's one down. Go, Queen, go!
Sure. For you.
This will be cool if it works. It worked.
Let's catch your breath.
Good work, everyone.
It worked and it was cool.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
And she's like, now just learn how to use stairs. Learn how to read a map.
Okay.
Quit being dumb. Oh. We're not ready for that.
I see a shadow.
Focus.
You read.
It's a shadow. Joker, what are we going to do?
It's somewhere.
Oh, we're just gonna stay right here for a little while. Let's steal this treasure.
Focus.
Seems like a Phantom Thief kind of thing to do.
Aim careful.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't. Do they have some treasure? It's strong. It has a significant resistance to ice.
Whoa!
Are you all right?
I am thou.
Wow, that was scary.
You did it, Fox.
Do not move a muscle.
Beautiful.
All according to plan.
Whew, that
Good
was
work, everyone.
almost a disaster.
Okay. Somewhere.
What is this way? Feels a little important.
Focus. Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Don't lose.
Ghost.
Persona. Red Rider. Go down!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
No sudden
cool.
movements.
Let's go. Get out of here.
They're done for.
Narcissi. 4 Narcissi.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find it.
It's a bad ship. It's a shameful ship.
It's a shadow.
Focus.
Joker, what are we going to do?
Oh, a treasure chest. I'll reveal your true form.
Yes, with money.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Persona! Kamususano!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Yours now. Okay.
On to the next.
Persona! Yuri McCullough! Go down!
Ooh.
Joker, that was awesome. Don't resist.
You lie, we suppose.
Do it!
What you get for supposing?
Beat him up.
All right.
I felt
They're all like hiding in the shadows, and I'm just running. Like, I don't care anymore.
I have something. Focus.
Kind of hoping there'll be a safe room soon.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can get more money.
That looks like a safe room.
I can see it. I can see it. It's somewhere.
Not talking to him yet.
Oh!
Life jacket. Sure.
This place.
This place looks safe. Yep.
Well. What are your thoughts?
Well,
What are your thoughts? All right, let's get moving. Hang on, I'm getting ready.
We could do that, but I'm not gonna.
I can feel it. I can see it.
Oh.
I can see it. I can feel it. I can see it.
You guys are taking their time.
Somewhere. I can see it. I can feel it.
Doot, doot, doot.
Show me your true form.
We'll entertain the pool guests. Got machine guns.
Hiding something from us? This one's weak to psychokinesis. We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Push it to the sword!
Persona! We're evenly matched here.
They would
Just don't let your guard down.
happily take that damage. Oh yeah, she can't baton pass. Ooh, that counts as one turn. Fishy. No fishy.
How's that? I'm glad we won.
Now you're fishy.
Just like I thought.
Okay. Somewhere.
Nobody to
See it.
Nobody to overhear here.
I have something. I can feel it.
Maybe these don't work as hiding places.
I can feel it. Show me your true form. They're going down.
Lakshmi.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. I'll use my persona. You got lucky.
There's a miss, so I don't even know.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. Crushed it! Keep that up! We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Good.
I shall put you to the sword.
Yes.
We're our future together. Yes.
Oh, Parvati, not Lakshmi. I can't. That's right. Lakshmi is one of the special fusions. What does Clotho have? Clotho is good, but
That's a new one, isn't it?
she's good. She has abilities that could make use of later.
Okay. I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Now this one's weak to psychokinesis. Ooh, not that war. Stand still.
Is that true? I'll compromise.
Good choice. All out attack.
I love that.
Okay. I have something.
I could have handled that myself.
Afternoon tea. Alright, time to start talking to self-important people. I'm gonna say this guy seems the most self-important, so hold on. Kinda looks like Mitsuru. Oh, I guess that is just because she has red hair. Well, that's going to be a problem, you see.
Hey.
What?
Hey!
Okay,
Ah,
let's go.
shadows are back. That just means we gotta beat them all again.
I'll reveal your true form.
They've got the advantage. Don't rush this. Do they have some treasure? Ice is ineffective on this enemy. Watch
Okay, so
out!
curse will work. That I think I can make happen.
You oppose it! Finish it for me!
This
yourself! Crush them, Kamususanoo!
You got him, Fox! One enemy hit the ground!
Get them,
Not
Roger.
done yet! The baton has powered you up!
Karanzan! There!
2 enemies floored! Not bad, Joker!
No, you're all gone.
All out attack!
Or nearly. Oh, I can get the item anyway.
No time to waste! Just like I thought.
Okay.
Yeah! Man...
I can see it. It's somewhere.
Oh, I don't like that formation. Whatever, we're doing this.
I'll reveal your true form.
Might get into a little bit of trouble.
Surprise attacks? This one's weak to psychokinesis. You oppose that! We can finish it! Come! Touch them, Melody! Reversed it! Keep that up!
Oh, nice.
Now that's a hit! Keep that up, Noir!
Persona! Gary McCullough! There!
Nice! Joker took one out!
Do I have a choice? Take this.
Oh, nice. 18,000.
Waste of time.
Now, let's continue! Good work, everyone!
All right.
All right.
Oh, perfect.
Show me your true form!
Take out the advantage! You got him, Fox! One enemy hit the ground!
All talk.
Melody! Florida! Keep it coming, Noir!
Is that true?
Fishy.
Please.
Ugh.
Goodbye.
Oh, well.
It's time to pull out.
Okay.
This guy. Making sure nobody says anything new.
I can see it.
Almost looks like a secret passage.
Hey,
Wait!
nah.
Infiltrate the fitting room.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Sorry, Futaba.
Yeah. Hey, it's you girls' time to shine.
I didn't think that we were really going with such a simple plan.
Well, there's no way guys lounging by the pool would not check out girls in swimsuits.
I want to go home. Are we really going to do this? This is for our plan, huh?
If you guys don't hurry, he's gonna go off somewhere.
Hello.
It's a nice day, isn't it?
What do you want?
Would you grant us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
A letter of introduction, you say? I would never give one to some nobodies like yourselves.
A nobody?
I've made my decision to only introduce those with a prestigious lineage. No matter how beautiful you girls may look on the outside, your ancestry cannot be changed.
Yes, that may be true, but... well... we're...
I'm quite charmed to meet you, sir. My name is Ann Windsor.
Ann Windsor?
My father is the descendant of British royalty.
I beg your pardon?
Seriously?
These girls are the daughters of my retainers.
Oh yes, Lady Ann treats us quite well.
Ah, are you half British, Anjan?
I am.
Your features are definitely different from Japanese girls. One can easily tell at a glance.
People tend to have such misconceptions, but that isn't true. My hobbies include tea ceremonies. Then again, my father forced me to learn that art.
I see. I sense a noble aura that is different from your servants.
Servants?
Lineage is absolute, no matter how much effort a commoner exerts. It is a gap that cannot be filled.
You're absolutely correct. I do feel a little sorry for these girls.
For real?
By the by, about the letter of introduction. If you'd be so generous to grant me one, I'll consider introducing you to my father.
Oh, then consider it my way of sending my regards to him.
Thank you kindly.
But goodness, do you look great in that swimsuit. And such an amazing body as well. You look like you could be a model.
Oh, no.
Did you make sure to put on sunscreen?
Hey,
As members of prestigious family lines, why don't we get on more intimate terms?
Excuse me?
Come now, you peasant servants should take off. You're making her embarrassed.
Would you kindly stop this?
Want to try on some other swimsuits in my room?
Don't touch me, you perv!
No.
Now that I'm done using you, get away, you creep! This guy's
a molester!
What the?
Jeez.
How dare you?
It's your fault for falling for such bad acting.
Oh, shut up. We're doing this.
We've already got the letter. I'm just read. We don't have to fight a Borneus.
I'll use my persona!
Should have healed.
Prepare yourself!
Wait, I've had a... Nope. Doesn't matter if I've had a Borneus. He's not actually a Borneus.
Let's go. I lend it.
Okay.
Persona! Shall we? Not fair! It's strong, and psychokinesis won't hurt it.
Shadow Anomaly.
Persona!
So what did he use?
Karanzan! Ravage them!
Persona! It's strong, and psychokinesis won't hurt it. I'll use my persona! Where's the enemy? Ew! Queen's on the ground!
Yowza!
Get down now!
I'll save you.
Take yourself out!
This is my other self.
Don't use any ice skills! Be careful here! Don't use any ice skills! Be careful here!
No, not hers. She has so little range.
This one's powerful, and psychokinetic stuff is useless.
Let's go. Clotha! Go down!
Queen's back! Make him pay! Persona!
Or just heal us.
Let's go.
I appreciate it.
I'm very grateful. Where's the enemy?
We're getting brainwashed.
Time to use this.
Much obliged.
I am thou. Phase 2.
It's strong. It has a significant resistance to ice.
Persona!
It's
Hey,
strong.
rough.
It has a significant resistance to ice.
Neko Shogun! There!
Go for
I
it.
can do this, you know. Go! Got it. Let's go!
Pit Shifter, welcome.
You did it, Fox.
Yeah, that move is actually called Hadi-Sen Recovery. It's pretty cute. So how are you doing today? Let's see. He will not give me anything, so we will whoop on him.
Beat him up!
Ooh, that's not much.
It's strong. It has a significant resistance to ice.
Doing okay on... Doing okay on HP right now.
Where's the enemy?
Yeah, I don't like that. Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Queen's on the ground! You can't get him now!
Wow, that was horrible.
Fox is swaying!
Persona!
Okay, Makoto's just down, so she should be okay to heal us once she gets back up. Although with Haru brainwashed, maybe that is not the best course of action. Doesn't cure brainwash. I don't have anything to cure brainwash myself.
Red
I'm
Rider!
gonna risk it.
You're mine.
Keep hitting him with stuff.
Sorry.
Let's finish breakfast. I'm
You can't tell who's her team.
hungry. I need to get some food. Probably won't be a lot. It's. I'll probably have like a snack before bedtime. That's the last food I'll actually have. Oh, let's see. This is an unfortunate situation here. This fight is difficult.
I'll use my persona.
Let's go.
Thank you.
No, it would have actually been good if it had knocked her down.
It's time. Go down.
There's his weakness.
Ooh, Joker,
Finally found it.
You're looking cool.
Do it.
All out attack.
Okay, so we'll be... If we lose this fight, we'll be much better off next time. I think it's gonna wear off next turn, so I might not bother.
Persona! Its weakness is electricity. If we can use that, it'll go
Oh,
down
I didn't mean to
fast.
guard. Okay.
Its weakness is electricity. Persona! Use that, it'll go
Yeah,
down
okay,
fast.
he nulls. I think we'll be okay.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up.
Oh, our attack will be a little stronger.
Persona! Okay,
Much thanks.
thank you so much. Where's the enemy?
Damn it.
No way.
Every time.
Come. Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do
I
it.
guess Yusuke has grown tired of helping Haru out.
I'll save you.
Oh, no. He just did it with his hand that time. Okay, we're fine on HP.
Persona! Where's the enemy?
I cannot think.
How's this?
Rude.
Brainwashed. The bad guys are over there.
Rude.
Let's see.
Oh, this is a mess.
Fox is swinging.
That was a deadly attack.
Here.
Alright, as long as it's Makara Karn and not Tetra Karn.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
Calm down.
What does he use?
It's time.
I have no one to help me out with an all-out attack, so... Oh, hey, Dan. How's it going?
Give him a color. You're mine.
Ha ha ha. I do it myself. I get all the experience. The rest of you don't deserve anything.
All right. Level up. Okay.
Let's see that in action soon, okay?
Why would he learn Repel Fizz? He already does that.
I gotta use this next time.
Thank you. That was not an easy fight. I could have done better if I had known that Zio was his weakness to start.
Yes!
And I would have been able to do more damage earlier.
That aside,
Just for clarification, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
Good heavens, no. Everything is as written in the reports.
I hope you remember the conditions for our arrangement. Support me as best you can. Understood?
Yes, of course. After all, I am thankful for your aid, Mr. Shido. I'll call in some favors from some old acquaintances and take part in the birth of Prime Minister Shido.
I'll have you step down if I catch wind of any slack on your end. Are we clear?
Crystal, I'd rather not meet the same fate as those I've eliminated thus far.
Good.
Man, these guys are horrible.
Nice.
Cleaner.
indeed.
Oh, really?
See it.
Let's go back the other way. Got a little too much invested in this to throw it all away at the end. So we're going back to the safe room. Also, we need to heal.
Oh, we can...
Yeah, we can finally rest our feet. I know how
I'll
we're
just
doing.
add this.
We're doing
Let's get back.
alive at best.
I can feel it. It's somewhere.
Turn around. Back the way you came.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't. Hiding something from us?
Don't care.
Persona! Melody! Treat your
Big for your life, Titania.
I need to rest.
Are you okay?
Oh, that's too. Yeah, they shadow visibility is pretty dumb. It's based entirely on whether or not you're in cover when you're that close.
Is that true?
Fishy.
Do you
I really don't want to risk it. We'll get destroyed if we don't. If we're not careful.
Just like I thought. How should I use this?
Okay.
Yeah, I did a bad job there.
Somewhere.
I cannot possibly hide there. Just phase through these people.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, as long as, you know, the cat can't see you, you can't see it. You know how that works.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
I shall push you to the sword.
Lord him. Keep it coming, you are. Persona! Took them, Melody. Lord him.
The way she says Milady sounds like she's always calling her Melody.
Is that true? Please. Good choice.
Okay, Titania doesn't have much money.
Beat him up. So much for them.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your fate.
Moving right along. Sticking his head behind the toolbox. Yeah, that sounds like textbook good hiding. Good hiding. Ugh, another one. Yeah. I didn't know these were here. And the back deck. And the entertainment. Oh man, this place is actually really big.
Focus.
Okay, that's locked. Oop.
It's locked.
Yeah,
Let's
I love
return
that.
to it later.
Yeah, that's her sort of special victory screen after an all-out attack. If she's the one who initiates it, she sits down to a cup of tea.
Hey, look at this.
This is a bad place for this.
Indeed.
Yusuke, stop. Alright, we're good here.
Okay.
It's somewhere. It's somewhere.
We can
Show me your true form.
He's punishing this guy for being in the way. Whoa, what are you?
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Should be weak against Garu. Should be. I'm just guessing.
Sorry,
That was bad.
you gotta hit them.
Red Rider. There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
Not moving
cool.
muscle.
I see. I am that.
Nice. Baron. I am quite eloquent for some kind of puppet dog thing. is it? Oh, he's weak against... At least he's strong against a couple of things, and he knows Bless, but he's weak to Curse. That's not great. Who don't I need? They're both really good. Does he have Mataru Kappa? Yeah, he does. Okay, so Komoku-ten, you're out. Sorry.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
And the considerations that I have to make.
Okay. Focus.
There's a shadow.
I have something.
Be
Ooh,
careful.
he's red. King Frost?
I'll reveal your true form.
King Frost, and we get to shoot him. King Frost, and we get to shoot him. Wow, that was like no damage.
This could be tough. Blood skills will be nullified, so be It's strong. It has a significant resistance to ice. It's so alive! Nice attack!
Bufu, 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 and Megaton Raid.
Persona!
That wouldn't really help. Whatever. Just hit him.
Ooh, free stuff. Noir, are you okay? No!
Ha! Would that have really been a technical? I guess it was just really powerful. Because she'll only fire that if the attack is going to kill someone. Yeah, it was definitely gonna kill her.
Persona! Some other way.
left.
Let's go.
Sure. Yeah, girlfriend saving my life.
Thank you.
She was the key to victory against Shadow Sai. That one move that she was going to use, I think, would have been a full party wipe. And she was just like, nope.
Don't forget this feeling. Just like I thought.
Final guard is effing godly.
We took a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's how it works.
This door is locked. It can't be helped. We'll have to find a way around.
I'm gonna watch this shadow move around a little bit. Yeah, it was, you actually get 2 things for level 10 with her. Whoa, that's bad. Okay, so he turns around there. Oh, there's a... No, we're fine. Yeah, she had her second awakening, and then she also got Final Guard.
I can feel it.
Ooh, revival would be nice.
Focus.
Unlock this door while I'm at it.
Yes.
I have something.
Narrow your...
I'll reveal your true form.
There's a shadow. You can get more experience.
I've got the advantage. My skills won't do any. Ice is ineffective on this enemy. A curse skill might do it. Ice is ineffective on this enemy.
Okay.
Watch out. My skills won't do anything.
You got a lot of HP.
Switch our methods.
Kind of unimpressive damage. Or defense, that was the word I was looking for. It was curse? Curse or win.
Curse skill might
Okay,
do it.
curse for both. That works for me.
Here.
Where's my Maiha?
Go down!
Hey, Joker, you're looking
Do not move a
cool.
muscle.
I'll compromise. What did you say?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm horrible. Oh wow. She survived that.
Well, on to the next triumph.
Just like I thought.
The persona has gained new power.
Oh yeah. Then Goemon is gone forever. Because Yusuke had his second awakening, so now he's got Kamu Susanoo. Oh, I almost screwed that up. Myriad slashes. So yeah, the special super move that you use to beat the game in Persona 4 is called Myriad Truths. Yeah, my greed is limitless. I call that move taking their lunch money and then taking their lunch. I'm terrible.
Okay.
It's like,
A decisive
you
victory.
gave me money. I don't think it was enough. So I'm going to take more.
I can see it.
Then I get to a point where it's like, I suspect that things will go poorly
Show me
if
your
I keep
true
this
form.
up. So then we kill them.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't. Do they have some treasure?
I didn't.
We're evenly matched here.
I could have.
Just don't let your guard down.
I could have fused him at one point.
I'll use my persona.
That's what it's
Out
for.
of our way. You couldn't finish it.
It like, takes quite a bit of damage.
Crush them, Kamu Susanoo!
You did it, Fox.
Do not move a muscle.
Oh well. My.
I'm not the one you should want to shoot. Wow.
Of course. Oh well.
Alright, that's a problem.
Of course. Of course.
Ah, nobody stepped in.
This weakling.
Ugh.
What?
How's that? Let's be simple about
You
this.
got lucky, Queen. Now, let's continue.
Next time.
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
The enemies are gone. We can move ahead.
Focus.
He's yellow. This door is locked.
Huh? It appears this door is locked.
Okay, so that's the exit. So we have to go all the way around. Alright.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joe.
Show me your true form.
That's close.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Oh.
This This one's weak to psychokinesis.
They're all weak to psychokinesis. You can be sure of that.
Two shadows knocked down. Go for Frenzy War! War! You gotta hit them!
I was gonna say exactly that. More, you gotta hit him. Yeah. Psyodyne. Don't need to blow him up.
Neko Shogun!
There we go.
Knocked him right off their feet. Stand still. Nice, Joker.
Is that true? Dang it!
They can actually mess us up. They're like Mafre dying.
Beat him up!
Give me more money.
Is that true? Please.
Give me money. Okay.
Do you accept?
Good work, everyone.
Weighing the pros and cons.
Good work, everyone.
The longer it's been since we saved, the less likely I am to push it.
Okay.
An addition to your repertoire.
Fortified Moxie.
Okay.
I need to find out what that is, because that's adorable. Increases chance of dealing critical hits during an ambush. Okay. That's pretty powerful. Surely go through there. Unlock.
Joker, do you notice anything here? I have something.
No, I don't notice the I don't notice the blue glowy thing.
Focus.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders.
Joker says, let's get him.
Show me your true form.
Maybe a little while. What? Oh, cool, thank you.
Now's our chance. The enemy's weak to ice. Let's the curse skill might do it. If we can manage an instant kill here.
Yeah, we
The
could.
enemy's weak to ice. Ice is at the enemy. The curse skill might do it. If we can manage an
Ooh, wait, he's got low
instant kill
defense.
here.
I gotta be careful.
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's take advantage of that. The curse skill might do it.
Let's go. That work?
We can manage an instant kill here.
Push them, Kabususanol!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Yours not yet.
On to the next.
Persona! Karazan! Go down!
Go down. Yeah, yeah.
No sudden
Joker.
movement.
You there.
Oh well. My. Are you a fool? By the way. I suppose that's it. Here.
Well, revival beads are always nice. But I want your mask.
It's time to pull out.
One of these days. It's basically luck that determines whether or not I can just get it.
Okay.
Get it instantly. We were so close to turning into rats there too. Poof. Like technically, I think we were within the range of it. Take the statue of the I know better now. Joker, it's a chest. Get more money. Reduce side damage medium. Alright, that's not bad.
Huh? It appears the store's locked.
So where else did we... Oh yeah, the main hallway. I was gonna say, where did we turn into rats? Actually... Hold on. Something doesn't add up. Aren't that door?
It's locked. We'll need to find a way to the other side.
Ooh, he's red.
I'll reveal your true
King Frost. King Frost, did we get to shoot? King Frost, but we don't get to shoot him this time.
Now's our chance. This could be tough. Your way will be notified, so finish it. Not too shabby. This could be tough.
Let's
Blood
go.
skills will be nullified, so be careful.
Need... I think this is what I did last time and it worked really well.
Ravage them!
Useless. Thanks for stopping by, Pitch Shifter. Have a great day.
This could be tough. Blood skills will be nullified, so be careful.
You're mine.
Over! You missed? Persona!
Heal now.
I appreciate it.
Much obliged. Joker, are you alright? Joker, your health is low. Watch out!
Joker. Joker, Joker, stop. 40. Yeah, he's the highest strength I've got. Oh well.
Now, let's continue.
Hee ho hee hee.
Okay, let's move on.
Ho hee.
All right.
Now, let's hurry ahead.
I have something.
There it is. It's another one of these. So I'll need to be able to come back out there after I open the door from the other side. I don't like that.
Shadow is near. I have something. Take caution.
Show me your true form.
Caution taken.
Surprise that the enemy's weak to ice. Let's take advantage. Come on, Queen!
This is my other self.
You did it, Fox.
Do not move a muscle.
Oh well. Are you a fool? Oh well.
I'm not sure how he managed to be so intimidating.
By the way, of course.
Oh, he liked that.
I am thou.
Okay.
Thou art I.
Yeah, I'm still completely baffled by how any of that works. It's got Masayo.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
All right.
Boink.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
See it.
Poof. This palace is so weird. There are just certain areas where you turn into rats. Until you turn this thing off. Don't question it. It's fine.
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Don't use bless attacks. Try something else.
I wasn't planning on using bless attacks. Calm down.
I suppose this is tough.
Yes. Yeah, resist confuse is nice.
Red Rider! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it!
Should need the experience.
All right. It's somewhere.
That was easy.
I can feel it.
A dead end room. Seems fishy. Oh,
It's somewhere.
trying to sneak up behind me. Sneaky snake.
I can feel it.
Go over here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat 'em up. Wind attacks shouldn't be used.
Let's go.
Look for something else. You did it, Fox. Don't resist.
I suppose that's it. Goodbye.
Okay.
Let's withdraw.
All right. See it. I can feel it. I have something.
There's another mouse passage here. There's a mouse passage and a statue. That bothers me.
I have something. I can feel it. I have something.
gonna have to do kind of a roundabout thing here and get the
Show me your true
get the
form.
statues back online.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't. I smell treasure.
Ooh, not that, Noir.
Don't resist.
Nah.
Time to punch them.
Time to punch them.
All out attack.
But what about our future together? Take it. Farewell.
All
Extortion.
according to plan.
Good work, everyone.
All right.
Confuse. Resist confuse is good.
I better keep up.
That's cool. Might replace one of these.
Okay. I can feel it. I have something.
Huh? It appears the store is
See it?
locked.
Okay.
See it.
Nothing in that room. I think. Well, it wouldn't matter if there were.
Okay.
Getting close. Suspect we'll have some trouble here, though. Hit another statue.
I have something.
I can already see it.
I can feel it.
No one sees me. I'm invisible.
I can feel it.
Aim carefully.
Whoa.
All together. Let's.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack success. The enemy's weak to ice is ineffective on the set. Wind attacks shouldn't be used. Look for something else. You oppose it! I couldn't finish it!
Let's go. Crush them, Kabususanoo!
You got him, Fox! One enemy hit the ground. Ice is ineffective on this enemy. Watch out!
Lend me a
Not
hand.
done yet! The Patrol has powered you up!
Karanzan! You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
I don't like that.
They're done for!
Great. almond or slivered almonds and some peppers.
All right. It's somewhere.
That was an easy battle.
Okay.
It's locked. Is there another way?
There is, but you're not going to like it. Wait.
Focus.
This had better be worth it, because this is going to be stupid. Better be worth it.
Show me your true form.
Sure, I don't have to.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Do they have some treasure?
I'll use my persona.
For me. Wind attacks shouldn't be used. Look for something
This is
else.
my other self. Kamususano!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Lend me a hand. Here goes.
On to the next.
Persona! Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet.
No
nice,
sudden
Joker.
movement.
I suppose that's it.
Ooh, blank card, okay.
So long.
Let's withdraw.
Okay. It's somewhere. Focus.
Ooh, he's red too. It's going to be a King Frost again.
I can feel it.
Where'd he go? Wait a minute. This isn't going to lead over there. Oh, I had to go all the way up there. I'm doing it wrong. This is well thought out. And I missed an important detail.
Joker, what are we going to do?
See it.
Big room up there.
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
There's another one of these big rooms.
Show me your true form.
For some reason I go to grab the food and say, no, hold on. Maybe we're gonna shoot. See, we're gonna shoot.
Taking them by surprise. This is my other self.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground. Not done yet.
Let's go. Rabbit snap.
Stand still.
All out attack.
All right.
I feel like I need more. Okay.
This was what I needed to do.
I have something.
There's a shadow up ahead.
I'll reveal your true form.
Not anymore.
Initiative is ours.
Her skills will work. You oppose it. You can finish it.
It's time. There.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking
Not
cool.
moving muscle.
I suppose that's it.
Nice.
Do it.
All out attack.
Check out this new skill.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Toast the noobs.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance.
Initiative is ours. Let's go. Push them, Kabususador!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Yours not okay.
On to the next.
Persona! There.
Knock them right off their feet. Free. Nice, Joker.
Is that true? Please.
Let's go.
Honestly, they're probably not too scary, so I could get adventurous with them and try to extort more.
All right. Level up.
This new skill suits me.
Indiara Han, Indiara Ma.
Okay.
Dine.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
It's one way. Wow. Still alive. Somehow.
There's a chest! Joker, let's...
See it. I'll reveal your
Ooh.
true form.
Not one. It's fine, just don't look at the screen. It's just a battle. Dude. That's what I mean by spoiler alert level 5-star.
Her skills will work! Joker took one out! Don't resist!
I suppose that's it. What?
Not bad.
Let's go.
Beat him up!
All right. I could have handled that myself.
Deal with this guy anyway.
I have something.
And we also need this. Okay, yeah. We need the statues to be on anyway. There's gonna, yeah, the door on the end there is gonna be locked. I think. It seems like it would be. Oh, this room is not... There's no statue in this room.
I can feel it.
Now I feel dumb.
I can see it.
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack? This one's weak to psych. My skills won't do anything. Let's switch our methods.
I suppose this is it.
Her skill might. This one's weak to psychokinesis. Come! Melody!
Because she can't baton pass.
Florida! Keep it coming, Noir! Noir crushed it! Keep that up!
Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
suppose that's it. So long.
Very nice.
It's time to pull out.
Okay. I have something.
Hey there. How's it going?
Locked on.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Put it to the sword! Let's be civil about this.
Come, go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Don't resist.
Let's go.
They're done for.
Doop doop. Pardon me for a moment.
A new skill. Now
Shot kill, huh? I like it, but I don't want to. I don't want to get rid of anything else. I guess Amrita drop is the least important. And then Amrita shower.
Easier than cleaning my brushes.
I have something.
Locked up.
I'll reveal your true form.
King Frost.
We can talk this out.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
I suppose this is it. Let's be civil about this.
It's still alive.
Let's go. You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I suppose that's it.
Ooh. That's offensive.
Do it.
That's your punishment for offending me with your tiny, fiddly amount of money.
Okay.
That's
I
all.
can feel it. Focus.
All right. As long as the room down here is not
Focus.
a mouse room.
Hey.
I can feel it.
Blue though.
Somewhere. Somewhere.
just walk by him. Maybe chat up the bartender. It's like, don't mind the guy up against the counter there. It's fine. No problem here.
Show me your true form.
Ooh.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Raging Bird God.
I don't know what's weird. Persona! It's trial and error time. Feel my rage! Finish it!
Let's go. It's tenacious.
Persona! This is a part of me! It's still alive!
Come! This isn't it.
It should be easy if you stay
Persona!
focused.
You're mine.
Haha.
No sudden movements.
Fine.
Nice. Can never have too many
On to
revival
the next
beads.
trial.
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
There.
Focus.
Okay, I was gonna say, where'd he go? That's a bad place.
I can see it.
Oh, my knee.
Show me your true form.
Ooh, double
Have the
points.
advantage. Don't rush this. Hiding something from us?
Getting strong. And psychokinesis won't hurt it.
Persona! Go down!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
I don't buy it. Ah, well.
Do it!
Hopefully at least one drops from that. Best case scenario.
Okay. Focus.
I feel like I need more.
My appetite for destruction has become insatiable.
Focus. I can feel it. Focus.
I'll reveal your true form.
Really?
Now's our chance. Beat 'em up.
Let's be civil about this.
Someone finish it all.
Come. There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
Not move a
cool.
muscle.
Do not move a Keikaku.
I suppose that's it.
Let's go.
All out attack.
All right.
I handled that easily.
Focus. I have something. It's somewhere.
There's a treasure.
What? Oh. Wait, where?
I have something. It's somewhere. I can feel it.
Seeing something I'm not. Oh. Oh, it's hiding back here. Classified armor. Declassify it at the laundromat.
Focus. Focus.
That must be the cleaner
I can feel it.
assassin or something.
Somewhere. Focus. I have something. I can feel it. I can see it.
Oh, jeez. How did that
Show me
work?
your true form.
How did we not get spotted?
Let's take that to advantage. It's strong. Encyclopedia won't hurt it. Now, one down. Go, Queen, go! This is our best shot. On to the next.
Persona. There.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Do not move a muscle.
I don't buy it. No.
Let's go.
They're done for.
Okay.
Huh.
It's
They
somewhere.
were nothing.
That safe room.
We found a new safe room.
Well,
I need to look at the map again.
hey.
We're pretty used to turning into mice.
What are your thoughts?
Hey! What are your thoughts? I agree. What are your thoughts? Shall we
got
go?
Pumped. Okay, so that's the back deck. Oh yeah, I can't check the map proper this way.
Let's do it.
Save and then go outside and look at the map again.
Okay.
Entertainment hall. Looks like it's the same rough shape as the area above the restaurant. Or the area outside the restaurant. There's another safe room. And the assembly hall. Ended it. Go through there. I can get back there relatively quickly.
Let's do it.
Do another save just to be all official about it. And then I think I'm actually going to call it a night there. Just because that's... I think that's roughly the halfway point. We're going to be closing in on the third letter of introduction, and then we'll just have to power our way through the rest of those, and then that'll give us access to the next sort of part of it, and then from there, who knows? I mean, I'm assuming we're gonna be forced to wait to send the calling card again. If for no better reason, then we won't know how to send the calling card, because it seems too easy to just like finish his thing up and be done with it. So there'll probably be one of those tricky story bits. But yeah, this is I think this has been a slightly shorter stream. No, 6 hours 48 minutes. It's been plenty long. But yeah, like I always say, anybody who's watching who has not yet followed me on Twitch, please do so. The button should be down there somewhere. If you're watching on YouTube later on, not sure when that's going to happen because I'm not going to upload this video right away. Possibly ever. It depends on Atlus's stance. I'm sure at some point they'll just give up on the whole stream embargo or whatever, but that's I think that's going to do it for me. Please follow or subscribe or whatever, and have a wonderful night. Like I said, tomorrow I will not be streaming because Carrie and I are going to a farm. It's actually more of like an animal shelter, like a rescue thing. We're gonna meet the animals and just kind of have a nice, hopefully relaxing evening. It looks like it might get stormy, but it hopefully will miss us. And then I should be back on Thursday, and then maybe or maybe not Friday, depending on what happens with hanging out with a friend of ours. And that I will probably not know for sure until Thursday, so then maybe even not then. So yeah, everybody have a wonderful night, and I will see everybody next time. This is Retro Gamer Ryan, signing off.